Hey friends, good morning. Happy Friday, March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. If you're joining live, good to see you. If you're watching on the replay, at some point after I record this, I'll add chapters so you can skip ahead to exactly when today's parade begins. But we're just going to start to assemble ourselves, get situated. Just about coming up to 11 a.m. here in New York City. You can see folks are already starting to get into the spirit of things. We are here on 5th Avenue in New York City. They say just about 2 million people come to participate in today's parade. We're excited to be here. We're excited to have everybody. Do me a favor, say hi in the chat, let me know where you're watching from, and then we'll talk about how today will go. We'll try to do things a little differently just because it's a parade, so when there's music and stuff, we'll do a little less talking so that we can really immerse ourselves in the parade. We'll do a little more talking when there's gaps in the parade. We're going to get lots of questions today from the police because we are in the parade ground, but we are a member of the press. So if you hear me talking to folks as an aside, that's probably what's going on from time to time. Hey, Michelle, checking in from Oregon. Good to see you. In our experience, parades in New York City have a tendency not to start exactly on time. So if you're just joining us, we're just getting ourselves situated. Go grab a drink, a little breakfast, a little lunch, depending on where you are. We'll start to gather ourselves. Hi. Good. Good morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day. But it's good to see everybody. It's good to be with everybody. Hopefully today will be a really fun and interesting day for the parade. I'm trying to say hello to all the police officers so they start to recognize us. And you can start to see the folks assembling now. I think the very beginning of the parade and where folks are assembling is down at about 44th Street here on 5th Avenue. We're at 56th. So when it does begin, it's going to take a second. Maybe what we'll do in a little bit is walk a little bit of the line. But I'm always interested in just finding a good spot with a steady connection. And we have a good one right now. Beautiful blue sky this year. Last year, overcast and rainy. Lots of folks in their finest green. Do a little zooming for you guys so you can see what's going on a little farther down. Again, grab yourself a drink, get comfortable. It's going to be a little while. But thanks for hanging on out with us today in New York City for the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. Going to start to see lots of police and other emergency vehicles swing by, making sure the route is safe and secure. It's a serious group of St. Patrick's Day revelers. Awesome. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit. So grab a drink, get comfortable. And again, if you're watching us on replay, later on I'll try to add chapters so you can jump ahead to exactly when today's parade begins. AC is here. Visited the parade back in the 80s. Well, thanks for hanging on out with us today. Nabul's here. Good to see you. You can see folks are starting to gather. Thanks for joining us. We are excited to share today's St. Patrick's Day Parade with you. Should be a fun one. It's a pretty long one. I think last year, something like 3 hours. So as I was saying, get comfortable. And of course, feel free to dip in and out. Love your company. Kelly's here, good to see you. Nabul, of course, from our friend from the south of France. If you want to visit the south of France and see some really incredible videos and live streams, follow our friend Nabul. Again, we're starting to see lots of emergency vehicles checking the parade route, probably ferrying officials back and forth, making sure everything is looking good. Joanna's here, good to see you. Lots of our good friends starting to hop on, good to see everybody. Happy St. Paddy's. You can start to see some of the marshals making their way down. My guess is they got off the subway at 59th Street. They're making their way down to the gathering areas. Oh, there's a whole pack of marshals coming. It's a good sign. It means things are marching along. George Rucker's here. Yeah, I'm so much happier about the weather than last year. Last year, at some point, we had to fiddle and I think put an umbrella together with one hand, which was not super fun. This year, I didn't even bring one because it looks so beautiful today. I think it's going up to 58, 60 degrees. So it's going to be a really beautiful day here in New York City. Excited and happy to celebrate today with you guys. We love a parade. It's been a minute since we've done a parade. What's the last one? Macy's Thanksgiving, I think. And before that, Halloween. Lots of members of the St. Patrick's Day committee walking by, so they're probably heading down to the reviewing stands. And if you want, hit exclamation point weather into the chat, and Nightbot will give us a live update of what's going on here in New York City. It looks like we just passed 11 a.m. So things should start to begin not too long. As I was saying, parades in New York City have a habit of starting a little bit late. So get comfy, grab a nice beer. Breakfast of Champions today. And we'll be here as things kick off in a little while. Got to get access to one of those golf carts at some point. How fun would that be? How fun would that be? Ooh, and I'm just looking down, and the super expensive jewelry store, but over on 57th Street, Van Cleef, started to put their flowers up I don't know if you guys remember any of our videos of Fifth Avenue from last year, but they put all these big sort of painted flowers along Fifth Avenue, like big sculptures. Looks like maybe they'll do that again this year. So we have lots of fun spring New York City videos in our future. If you're new to the channel, we do regular walks around New York City. We increasingly do live streams, especially on days like today, to cover fun parades. So feel free to hit the like button and subscribe if that interests you. Hey Nellie, good to see you. It's a beautiful day here in New York City. More and more people starting to assemble along Fifth Avenue. They say about 2 million people participate in the parade. Runs from something like 45th Street up to 79th. We're not quite all the way to the bottom of the parade route, but we're at 56th Street. We have a nice little area. I like the people around us. And we have some lovely shade because it's actually going to get, for New York City, pretty warm today. John Hardy's here. Good to see you. Yeah, it's our pleasure. We'll do our best today. We will do our best. Funny enough, I bought a tripod this year to make doing some of these a little more comfortable, because sometimes they can be 4 or 5 hours long, like the New York City Marathon. And I saw as I was heading to be with you guys today, right here, that it was delivered while I was on the subway. Oh well. Rob Price? Yeah, John, it's a beautiful day. I'm really happy. I didn't bring an umbrella this year, so fingers crossed it stays beautiful. Beach Bum, good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Again, we're just getting settled in. It's probably going to be a little bit before we get started. Grab yourself a drink. A little breakfast, a little lunch, whatever makes you comfortable. We're going to be hanging on out, enjoying the beautiful weather right now. Nice and cool, a little gentle breeze. As we wait for things to kick off. Yeah, Kelly, best laid plans, best laid plans. Can't win them all. Well, that guy's going to get, he's going to get talked to. Zooming by. All right, I'm actually seeing off in the distance an honor guard, so I think things are looking like they're about to kick off. So if you want to do us a big favor, hit that like button. I don't think it'll be too much longer, so things should start heading our way shortly, it looks like. So hit that like button, it'll help other people find our humble little channel, which, thanks to all of you guys, just surpassed 1 million views. Big New York City, thanks to everybody for that. Yeah, John, you see that? Isn't that cool? John's pointing out the green line along the parade route. A little Irish pride today. Connie's here, good to see you. Oh, and I did see Colleen kicked off the chat earlier when I was assembling. But let me zoom in for you guys so you can see we do have some folks beginning to assemble. You can see the flags and honor guard in the distance. They'll be kicking off the parade. Let me see if I can guess just about how many blocks they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe they're 5 or 6 blocks. So things are coming together here. New York City, 5th Avenue, 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. We love being with you guys. Beautiful day in New York, gonna be a fun one. So thanks for hanging on out with us.
Nancy!
I don't know. Oh, John, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We have some. We have some pretty good videos recently. Did some wandering around New York City during the snow the other day, and then for just recorded videos, we did some tours. The World Trade Center, the High Line, and my favorite of all, sunset on the Brooklyn Bridge. So if you're new to our channel, maybe check some of those out. My favorite of the 3 recent tours was the Brooklyn Bridge. I love the Brooklyn Bridge, and we just lucked out. The timing was perfect. It ended up being sunset. Going to be a ton of photographers, folks taking video today, joining us along with the New York Police Department and other security services from around New York State. And of course, the Sanitation Department of New York City, keeping the parade route safe and clean. So what you'll notice at certain intersections are Sanitation Department trucks that help actually block the parade route. It's pretty cool. Show you guys some of the costumes and stuff up. And of course, I did not mention, we also have security dogs. Counterterrorism patrol. Good boy, good girl. Ahead of me was a photographer from New York's Department of Transportation. Probably help put together the route, block the streets. And by the way, the building in the distance, you can just see a tower sticking up on the right-hand side of the street. That's the tip top of the Empire State Building. Of course, being along 5th Avenue, many, many, many fun and beautiful sights. One of our favorites across the street, the Peninsula Hotel. Some of the nicest ceilings in New York City. If you've been on some of our 5th Avenue walks, we checked that out not too long ago. I'm starting to hear more and more noise. So again, things are beginning to come together. Shouldn't be too much longer. As I was heading down today, I'll share a little story. Took the subway down, and there was a New York Police Department officer and a New York City firefighter. The police officer was explaining that he was retiring at the end of the month, and he did sound like a good Irish boy. And the firefighter was explaining he was just a few years onto the job, so they were just commiserating, sharing stories from one veteran to basically a rookie. It's pretty cool to see. And both, at some point, we will see today because they'll be marching in today's parade. So I thought that was pretty fun. Wishing them all the best. And as I look down, our honor guard is on the march. So in just a few minutes, I think they should be here. They're not too far. Looks like we are kicking things off. We should start to hear the roar of the crowd. Again, everybody, thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out here in New York City for the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade on 5th Avenue. Should be just a few minutes for things to kick off. It's one of my favorite sights because it is the honor guard, the color guard, carrying various banners of New York City, New York State, and so forth. Probably Ireland, if I had to guess today, on horseback, and of course followed by some of our friends, again, one of our favorite departments in New York City, Sanitation Department, keeping the route beautifully clean. So hit that like button. Should be starting right in front of us in just a few minutes. They're getting closer and closer. Again, thanks for everybody for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out. Happy St. Patrick's Day parade. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let's have a great parade. How about that? All right, folks, here we go. Fighting 69th Regiment. And we're off to a good start. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Live from New York City here on 5th Avenue for the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. Thanks for hanging out with us. We have kicked things off with the Fighting 69th. Coming up, Bergen County, New Jersey. It's going to be the Police Pipe and Drum Corps. That was Bergen County. Beautiful. It's going to be different regiments, different police departments, and of course, a number of high schools, which is what it looks like we have coming up next. To us from New Hampshire, Londonderry High School. Marshals, including the Grand Marshal of today's parade. Honored guests of the parade. And here we go, family and friends of the Grand Marshal, Kevin J. Conway. As you guys would imagine, there are a tremendous number of people here today. Up to 2 million people come and participate. So bear with us if there's any buffering. And what's also happening is the chats are kind of coming in just periodically, like they're not coming in real time. So bear with me if I miss your chat or if I don't greet you. Just know that we love having you, we love hanging on out, we love celebrating today, St. Patrick's Day, here live from New York City with you guys. I see Gregory Kelly, I see Sunshine NYC, I see Prince Ice, all of our good friends. And Shiva. Great to see everybody. If you just joined, things kicked off, I don't know, about 15 minutes ago with the Fighting 69th Regiment. You can visit the 69th Regiment Armory over on Lexington Avenue. I think at, if I remember correctly, about 26th Street. Tracy, good to see you. And coming up, the police band of the New York City Police Department. Dora Grock, good to see you. Sam Jackson, good to see you. Good to see all of our friends. Thanks for being with us. Coming up to us, the New York City Police Department Police Band. Now members of New York City's Police Department. I was saying a little while ago, we saw a couple of folks on our train coming to the parade today. New York State Police Department officer and a member of the fire department. One nearly 40-year veteran, the other 4 years on the job. Really cool to see. Another honor guard here. And next, some of the Irish societies of the police department. Holy Name Society. Coming up next, Detective Stephen McDonald, Men's Prayer Group. Rockville Center, New York. I'm loving all of the green outfits that we're seeing today, and we've got some kiddos. Can't wait to take my kiddo to one of these parades. Have to say, having experienced our share of parades in New York City, and if you want to check out some of the others, I think we put together a playlist of all the parades that we've visited over the last year or two. This is one of the better run. Things are really moving along. Coming up, this is the Emerald Society Pipes and Drums for the police department. Yes, Gregory. The best. I have to say, though, if last year was any guide, many of the high school marching bands are incredibly impressive as well. Again, this is the Emerald Society, New York City's police department. Along with family and friends. And supporters alongside. That was pretty cool.
The place I spent my whole career trying to avoid.
Those were members of New York State Police, additional members of the Emerald Society, New York City's Police Department. This is quite a huge contingent, but we will see which is larger, this or the New York Fire Department. Coming up next, the auxiliary police. We love to see it. Things are moving steadily along here. This is a really well-run parade. Not too many big gaps. Got our pup across the street helping to keep us safe. But at the moment it looks like he's trying to make a friend. He or she. And you can see into the distance, huge number of marchers today. Running from about 45th Street up to 79th along 5th Avenue. We are here at 56th Street. As always, we're grateful for everybody joining on with us. We have another high school marching band making its way over. As you're watching, if you're enjoying today's parade, leave a like. It'll help other people find our stream. And if you want to do us a big, big, big favor, take the link, send it out to some friends or family. Let them know you're enjoying. Xaverian High School, Brooklyn, New York, pipes and drums. Yeah, we are here at 5th Avenue, 56th Street for today's parade. Let me show you guys a little bit about the crowd around us. They say just about 2 million people come on both sides of the streets, a couple folks deep. We're a couple blocks away from 59th Street, which is one of the big, big intersections in New York City, marking Central Park South, and you can see a ton of people. Let me zoom in for a second so you can see. Lots and lots of people. Over on closer to 57th Street, it's like 5 or 6 people deep. So there's a ton of people here today. And since there are so many people, the chats are coming to me kind of in batches. And so my wife, my beautiful wife, Lisa, resting comfortably on the couch at home, is texting me some of the big stuff every now and then. So bear with me if I'm not responding in real time. There's so many people, we're all using the same bandwidth, but hopefully it is keeping the picture reasonably clear. That was pretty impressive. A local high school from Brooklyn. If you've joined and you're looking for somebody in particular, like you're looking for a particular school or a particular marching band or what have you, if you go to the video description, I posted a link to the official St. Patrick's Day Parade website, and they do have a list of the marchers, a big PDF. Now the thing is, they don't always march in exactly the order that they might. But that should give you a general sense of when things are moving along. Otherwise, sit back, grab a beer, and thanks for hanging on out with us. Coming up, New York City Council. which means I have to imagine Mayor Adams probably not too far behind.
You're not cooperating.
And it looks like, in the distance, that looks like more New York State police. But things are moving steadily along. Just another couple minutes for the next group of marchers. That was New York City Council. New York State Police. Huge contingent from the New York State Police. Coming up next, pipes and drums for the New York State Courts. So all of these police departments, fire departments have these affinity groups, different cultural groups. Obviously today, St. Patrick's Day Parade, Friends of Ireland. Again, we're here, 56th Street and 5th Avenue. Parade ground runs just about 45th Street to 79th, so we're kind of towards the beginning of the parade route. It's a beautiful day here in New York City, going up to about 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice gentle breeze, beautiful day for a parade, much better than last year. Coming up, Pipes and Drums, New York State Courts. Emerald Society for the New York State Courts. And a super chat from Gail. $5 Canadian. Hey, thank you, Gail. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody hanging on out with us. But a big New York City thank you to Gail. New York University. Pipes and Drums, beautiful violet of New York University. American Irish Legislators Society, New York State. Coming up shortly, Port Authority Police, the Emerald Society. Port Authority Police Department. And up next, North Babylon High School, North Babylon, New York. Jackie joining us from the north of Ireland. Got the North Babylon Bulldogs here. Chaminade High School, celebrating the spirit of St. Patrick, patron saint of our friends in Ireland. Members of various police departments. This is San Francisco Police Department. A few of these folks look like they're really going to enjoy themselves later today, I have to tell you. Visit your local Irish pub. Maybe McSorley's. Oldest ale house in New York City, Catholic Health, Long Island coming up next. Up next, Randolph-Macon Academy and the Air Force Junior ROTC. Really impressive. Looks to me like they're holding the flags of all 50 states. catch up on a few chats while we have a second. Cool on 516 here for Long Island. Chris Gardner watching with John from Ireland. Jackie from the north of Ireland. Kelly. Our friend Gregory Kelly. David Moss. And a big shout out to my wife taking care of the kiddo at home while I'm out here having fun at the parade. These are the United Irish Counties Association. Looking smart and dandy. And again, a big old thank you to Gail for the super chat. There's lots of ways you can support the channel. Leave a like, comment, or chat. Of course, watch, and if you want to do us a big old favor, hit that share button. Send the link over to some friends. All of these help us out greatly. And our friends from Ireland. Roscommon. And a big old €5 super chat from Chris. Big New York City, thank you. Thanks for hanging on out with us, and thank you for the very, very generous donation. From Cahokia, Missouri, Clark County, R1 High School Marching Indians. That was awesome. They're really impressive. Shiva, Ed Thompson wishing us all a pint. Yeah, no kidding. Mike Lewis ready to get crazy. Told you, gotta head over to some of the Irish pubs today. Looked like a few of the folks that we've seen might have already made it to one. Sligo. And apologies on any pronunciation. Hope you'll give me a little bit of leeway. Do my best. Chris Gardner. Again, thank you for the donation from Limerick, Ireland. Marie Wiseman. Again, good to see everybody. Thanks for hanging on out. As Prince Ice just said, the chats are kind of coming in waves just because there's approximately 2 million people hanging on out with us here in New York City today for the parade. So I'll do the very best I can, but in the meantime, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, thanks for commenting. Leave a like, subscribe if you like hanging on out with us here in New York City. County Wicklow coming up. The Garden of Ireland, that sounds lovely. Xavier High School. From right here in Manhattan, this is the junior ROTC. I don't know if you guys caught that, but it said Xavier High School, again, here from Manhattan, established 1874. The Raiders. The Blue Knight Band, Xavier High School. Knights of St. Patrick. County Tyrone Society, established in 1890 here in New York. County Tyrone, followed by Tipperary. If this doesn't make you want to go to Ireland, serious sweater game over here. Hey, Sally's here. Just showing you guys just how many folks have come by up ahead of us. And we just got a wave of chats rolling through. Mary Moores, Walks in Camera, John Roberts, our good friend Sally Scipio, Mike Lewis. And if you guys want to do us a big old favor, again, take that link, share it with some family and friends, help them join us here today. And if we want to go super, 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 super above and beyond, maybe we could try to hit a nice little like record. Leave a like, they're free, and help other people find the channel. St. Joseph by the Sea High School, right here, Staten Island, New York. Big shout out and thank you to the folks trying to have a good time. Appreciate you. Monahan Society. Really enjoying a lot of the outfits here today. Shiva mentioning Sifat. Yeah, I hope he's doing better. I know he had a big ankle injury. I did hear he was going to be out here, so I'll try to find him at some point afterwards. We do run into each other at these events from time to time. He's a good guy. He's a really nice guy. Cross-Border Orchestra coming up next. Sturka's here asking about the parade. This is the 2023 St. Patrick's Day parade, so we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick, the patron saint of Ireland, so our friends from all over the world of Irish heritage. We've talked about it many times before, but New York has a plethora of parades celebrating cultures from all around the world. Today we're celebrating our friends from Ireland. This is the Cross-Border Orchestra of Ireland. Oh, cool. So maybe we'll try to see him in a little bit. Go say hi. I think we'll wait for another nice gap in the parade. It's the Cross-Border Orchestra of Ireland. Followed by the Eastport South Manor High School Marching Band. What we do, I do see a big gap, so what we'll do is we'll come to the end of this group and we'll follow along with them and go say hi to our friend Sifat. How's that sound? It's the County Wexford Association. This is the group we'll get behind. And then it looks like there's a big gap and I see a bunch of SUVs, so those are probably going to be possibly the mayor or other government officials. Could be a state senator or Kathy Hochul. We'll find out in a little bit. So let's get behind this group. We're going to head up to Bergdorf for a moment. See if we can find our friend Sifat, say hello. And obviously, do yourself a big favor, give a follow to Sifat over at the New York City Walking Show. We also had Naboul on the channel earlier. If you want to see incredible videos and live streams from beautiful south of France. And I think I haven't seen him in person yet, but Al, Live Walking NYC, so I know a lot of our friends are out here today, probably Fernando as well. I think I saw he was scheduled. Super friends, super shout out to our friend Fernando. Made lots of friends walking around New York City. So let's see if I can find Sifat and say hello. Just want to come and say a little hello.
Good to see you.
Hold on.
Here.
You okay if I put you on for a sec?
Yeah, sure. It's good to see you here. People are mentioning about you.
Hey. Bagels and Walks here with our good friend Sifat.
Yeah, good to see you all. Thanks for joining.
How you doing? Are you feeling better?
It's okay now.
It's
Much
okay
better,
now?
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, it's
is
good
fun.
to see you.
Thanks for checking out. Appreciate that.
Have a great parade.
You too. Thank you.
Hey,
Enjoy.
cheers. All right. Super fun. Always love seeing our good friend Sifat. New York City Walking Show. Ankle healing. Traffic jam. All right, we marched in the parade. We're filming the parade. We're seeing our friends. I told you guys Van Cleef that it looks like they're starting to put up their flowers for spring. So shout out everybody. So let's head back towards where we were and find out who the big political celebrities are that are marching along. Hanging on out with the fire department over here. This is 57th Street, by the way. We walked up to about 58th. And it is the Governor, Kathy Hochul. The Governor, Kathy Hochul, in green. Kind of center of my frame at this moment. Giving the wave. Governor Kathy Hochul, New York State. Oh, excuse me. And let's start heading back to our spot. I liked our spot. Coming up next, the fire department. Emerald Society Pipes and Drums Fire Department. New York City, FDNY.
When will we get a new fire? When we get a new fire commission?
So that is just the beginning of various contingents from New York City's fire department. And as we said before, there's about 2 million people along with us today, so bear with us if there's some buffering from time to time. Appreciate you all being here, appreciate the support. Leave a like, consider subscribing. Nabul's still with us. John Hardy inspired to make some Irish soda bread. Kelly enjoying the fire department. Christian Hansen's here. Talking to Scott, so I'm guessing our good friend Scott Briggs must be in the chat. So there's lots of things you can do to celebrate St. Patrick's Day if you're here in New York City. Obviously countless Irish pubs, though my vote would be McSorley's Ale House, the oldest ale house in New York City. Of course, St. Patrick's Cathedral right over here on 5th Avenue. The original St. Patrick's over on Mott Street. Again, New York City Fire Department and the Mayor of New York City, Eric Adams. So we have the Commissioner of the Fire Department, Mayor Eric Adams. And Tunisia, if I didn't say hello, hey, it's good to see you. Thanks for being with us. We love all of our friends, new and old. Thanks for hanging out with us today. 343, still counting.
My soda bread.
Quite a moving site there. Again, New York City's Fire Department, FDNY. These are families of the fallen. And up next, Fire Department's Emerald Society, the Green Berets. ELBs here. Good to see you. Again, this is the Emerald Society Green Berets. You can see, I love the Green Berets. Those are pretty neat. Of the Fire Department, New York City, FDNY. Absolutely gigantic contingent here. Somewhere in this group is the firefighter we saw on the train. Wishing him well. I think some folks are. A couple of folks are headed off route. God bless them. Again, an absolutely massive contingent of firefighters.
These guys are like, yo, I'm sorry guys, stay with me. I need another drink.
Coming up next, I see another high school marching band. Looks like Seaford High, Seaford, New York. Up next, Uniform Firefighters Association. And Austin City Limits, good to see you. Asking if we're wearing green today. We've got a green sweater, got our green pants. We are all decked out today. Followed by the Holy Name Society of New York City's Fire Department. Obviously, huge representation of our Irish friends in New York City's Fire Department, FDNY. Oh, it's so fun looking uptown. Let me zoom in again so you guys get to see it. Like, there's just so many people marching. sometimes as they're going by, it's hard to get a sense of just how many people there are. But suffice to say, thousands, and the crowds near us are really starting to pick up as well. They do say about 2 million people come to attend today's parade. Chris says, watching from Ireland, it's such an honor seeing all these people marching in honor of Ireland. It's an honor for every Irish person. Love to hear it. Cool on. And John Hardy, big shout outs to our friends in Long Island. We have lots of viewers from Long Island, either there now or from Long Island. Oh, you love to see it. Coming up next, the Emerald Society, still with the fire department, FDNY. Coming up next, the Emerald Society. So tons of Irish groups, all part of New York City's fire department, FDNY. It's amazing. And coming up shortly, I see another marching band and the Twirlettes. The double Twirlettes coming to us from Pennsylvania. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Again, the double Twirlettes, Scranton, Pennsylvania, followed by the Highlander Band, West Milford High School, New Jersey. followed again by members of New York State's Fire Department, FDNY. Absolutely massive contingent.
Stop that man! Hey! Where are you going? Gotta go further!
Some folks aren't making it quite all the way to 79th Street. God bless them. I think coming up next is the Westchester Firefighters, the pipes and drums. Big shout out to all of our viewers from all over the world, especially our friends in Ireland. Thanks for joining us. Westchester Firefighters. Shout out Kelly's hometown. And coming up next, EMS, Emergency Medical Services, pipes and drums for New York City's Fire Department. Emergency Medical Services, again, still a part of FDNY Fire Department of New York City. John's asking about the ancient order of Hibernians. So if you check the video description, there is a link to the official website for the parade, which has a gigantic, it's like a 15-page PDF of the order of the marchers. So if you want to jump in there, you can see. As you can imagine, there's so many groups marching today, so I did not commit that to memory. But feel free to hit up that link and see if you can find out where they are relative to emergency medical services, and that'll tell us kind of when to expect them. I don't think we've seen them yet. Up next, the National Ambulance Service of Ireland. Followed by fire alarm dispatchers for the Fire Department in New York. And from Boysville, New York, Onteora Marching Band. very cool to see representatives from Ireland here marching in the parade. National Ambulance Service of Ireland. Some folks walking by Fordham University. Folks up ahead have just begun moving again, so we should be moving momentarily. As we come to the 2-hour mark here in New York City, 5th Avenue, 56th Street, surrounded by thousands of spectators along with us, the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. Just about 2 million people along the entire parade route. But a few thousand of our closest friends right here at 56th Street and 5th Avenue. And here we go. Looks like our friends from Galway are coming up next. That was also from Westchester, so shout out to our friends in Westchester. These are our friends from Galway.
Oh, that's really recent.
On YouTube. Our good friend Terry's here enjoying the bagpipes. As are we, as are we. Thanks for being with us. Ancient Order of Hibernians, John Hardy. There's some folks from the Ancient Order of Orange County, New York. Do us a favor, if you would, leave a like. It'll help other people find the stream and join us. Hit the share button. Leave a comment, leave a chat. Thanks for being with us, folks. Ancient Order of Hibernians, followed by Emerson Junior and Senior High School, Emerson, New Jersey. Cavalier Marching Band, that's a good name. trim.
I'm all over the world. We got
Uply trim! Uply trim! Happy St. Patrick's
And we just got a huge wave of chats coming in. Again, there's thousands of people around us, so they're not really coming in real time today. Anthony Ribeiro. Violetta. Michael Prince Ice, Pam Hopkins. Pam asking, are we tired of standing yet? We're hanging in there. I was telling a story earlier. I ordered a tripod for some of the longer parades that we join, and it came while I was on the subway heading down here, so can't win them all, but we're enjoying ourselves. We're having a good time. Shiva heading out, had a great day. Hey, well, check the rest of it out on the replay later on. Got the New York City Scouts, Boy Scouts of America. And another really impressive looking Irish pipe band coming up next. Really impressive day here today, and unlike last year, we have beautiful sky, no rain. And for our friend John, another group, the Ladies Ancient Order of the Hibernians, Suffolk County. Hey Josephine, just saying hi to folks. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out. Good to have everybody. Santi as well. Happy St. Patty's. Everybody going to head over to McSorley's afterwards. Though, to be honest, I hope you're having a drink right now. Have one for me. If you just joined, welcome. It's the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. We're here in New York City. We're standing at the corner of 56th Street, 5th Avenue. Ladies Ancient Order of Hibernians, Suffolk County.
Watch your back.
Chris Gardner saying, for anybody who doesn't know the meaning of the Irish flag, green for the Catholics, orange for Protestants, white for peace between both. joined by the Centerburg High School Marching Band. I see Cameron. Good to see you. Thanks everybody for joining. Feel free to say hi. Let me know where you're watching from. I always love to find that we have folks watching from all over the country and all over the world. We have a lot of folks today coming to us direct from Ireland. It's great to see everybody. It's great to have everybody. Thanks for hanging on out with us. Comfy couch. There we go, from Dublin. Emerald Society coming up. Let's see which department. Customs. And it looks like they're followed by another marching band coming to us from Alabama. Let's find out which school in just a moment. Helena High School, Helena, Alabama. Candace checking in from Houston, Texas. I see Pam, I see John, I see DeBailey. Lots of folks. We've got Florida, Glenmont, New York, Connecticut, Ireland, Northern Virginia, California. We got folks from all over the world. We love to see it. Thanks everybody for hanging on out with us. 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade, live from New York City, 56th Street, 5th Avenue. Happy St. Patrick's Day to Ronald. And for those of you watching live, just a heads up that I will do my best to add chapters to the video later on. So if you want to see a particular group, if you're watching looking for one of your groups and want to share it with a friend, I'll try to make that easier later today. Again, coming to us from Alabama, Helena High School. They are really good. Reminds me of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, where you have folks from all over the country coming. Today we have folks from all around the world. We've already seen a few groups direct from Ireland. Coming up next, the Irish Business Organization in New York. really need to up my fashion sense for photography. It's putting me to shame. Wear my finest tweed next time. Full tweed suit with patches on the elbows. One day, folks, one day. Again, the Irish Business Organization here. And the Niall O'Leary School of Irish Dance. My guess is they have to wait for a little bit of a pause, so we might march again so that we can see the Irish dancers. I think we should have a pause in a moment, so I wonder if perhaps we can get a... There we go. Followed by the Riverdale Marching Band, Riverdale, New Jersey. Must be so cool to get to come and visit and participate in front of thousands and thousands and thousands of people. You're gonna do it, play the hits. Fordham University coming up next. Jesuit University of New York. Huge contingent from Fordham University. absolutely huge group from Fordham University. Coming up next, West Point, the United States Military Academy, pipes and drums, West Point. And next, our friends from Derry. England, get out of Ireland, the sign reads. And Louth. Like her shirt. This is my lucky shirt. I love it. Coming up next, Kilkenny Association. Friends from Kilkenny, working the crowd. Followed by Devonish, County Formanish. Again, one day we got to get access to one of the golf carts. One day. For those of you watching, you'll forgive my pronunciation. Coming up next, County Awfully Association in New York. And another school coming shortly after, St. John's University. St. John's University. Followed by SUNY, the State University of New York Maritime College. That time it was the crowd working the group. Coming up next, Hoover High School, the Buccaneer Marching Band, Hoover, Alabama. One of our longtime viewers comes from Weaver, Alabama, so this Hoover, Alabama coming up, Hoover High School Buccaneer Marching Band. Next, James Connolly, Irish American Labor Coalition. The cause of labor is the cause of Ireland. The cause of Ireland is the cause of labor. Shout out workers. Shout out unions. And a $5 super chat from Donna Stedham. Hopefully enjoying the many, many, many views there in Weaver, Alabama. We have marching bands coming to you from Alabama. Big, big, big New York City thank you to longtime viewer Donna. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for supporting the channel. Josephine, Common Man, Madushi, Mary, and Linda Johnston letting us know we're at 301 likes. Would love to get to 500. It looks like we have over 500 people watching. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button. Easy to do, happens to be free, helps to support the channel. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging out. More of the parade coming momentarily. This is a very well-run parade. Not too many gaps. Moving steadily along. We're here at 56th Street, 5th Avenue, New York City. If you're new to the channel, we do walks and live videos from around New York. Posted a few videos last week. We had World Trade Center, the High Line, and my favorite of all, sunset on the Brooklyn Bridge. So if you're new to the channel, maybe check some of those videos out. Next group coming up momentarily, Breezy Point Catholic Club of Queens. And Donna says Hoover, about 70 miles from Weaver, near Birmingham. Not too far, not too far. Got the Breezy Point Catholic Club. Followed by the St. Francis College of Brooklyn, established 1859. St. Francis College.
Officer taking a picture.
If anybody wants, feel free to hit exclamation point weather into the chat. It'll give you a live update on how the conditions are right here in New York City. But things are feeling lovely. Beautiful day in New York. Do me a favor, if you're in New York City, head over to McSorley's, grab an owl, have one on me, or for me rather. Coming up next, the Correction Department, New York City, Emerald Society. Looks like next is the Irish American Baseball Society. Followed by Christian Brothers Academy Pipes and Drums.
Well, it's funny because I got to take a picture of that.
Ladies Ancient Order of Hibernians, New York State Board. Clan Na Jail. Up next, Cairo Durham High School, Cairo, New York, the Marching Mustangs. Paddy Irishman Project, a new narrative of Ireland. And we're moving. The 78th Army Band. Coming up next, the Emerald Society, Suffolk County Police. Thanks everybody for being here, celebrating St. Patrick's Day with us. A couple folks making their way off of the parade route. Hope there's a pub nearby. Iona University coming up next. We're here in New York City for the 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. It's a beautiful day in New York, going up to 58 degrees Fahrenheit today. Nice, beautiful day last year. We were standing under an umbrella by about this point, coming up to the 3-hour mark. We're having a good time watching the parade here in New York City. We're at 56th Street, 5th Avenue. Coming up next, Iona University. Do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to our channel. If you enjoy hanging on out with us here in New York City. And a happy St. Patty's to everybody joining on, hanging on out with us. Hey, happy St. Patty's.
Happy St.
Hey, hey.
See you guys.
We love it. Iona having a good time here at the parade. Coming up next, the Council of Gaelic Societies. Wish I had somebody with me to pronounce everything. Irish Dancing and Music Association. Coming up next, the pipes and drums of Manhattan College. Manhattan College, Riverdale, New York, founded 1853. Again, good to see everybody in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us today. The 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade, live from New York City. Standing at the moment at the corner of 56th Street and 5th Avenue. Right now, the Gaelic Society of Manhattan College. If you guys are looking for a particular group, check the link in the video description. The official parade website has the whole list, but it's about 15 pages long, so we'll leave it to you guys to figure out where your group is. Getting some crowd work over here. Yeah, some of these school groups are absolutely massive.
Go Jaspers! Best school in Manhattan!
Yeah, we have a nice little bottle of Jameson at home ourselves, so I'll probably have I think we might be dipping into that after this. Not that we need it to warm up, but just to enjoy the beautiful day. William Rhodes saying there's no Pennsylvania groups. We actually saw one from Scranton, Pennsylvania. It was if I remember, it was a twirling group. The double Twirlettes, I think, was Scranton, Pennsylvania. But when I get home, I'll put in some chapters so you guys can easily move around the video. It was probably over an hour ago. Lenox Hill Hospital coming up next. Friends of Ireland. Chris is going to join me. Don't usually drink whiskey, but will today, and it will be Jameson. Cool Aunt saying, wow, it's getting really crowded. Yeah, and the most crowded spots are the ones where they're letting people cross the street. So like up ahead, 57th Street, 59th Street, and so forth. So where we are is not as crowded as some of the other streets, which is better for our connection. But yeah, there's a ton of people today. They do say about 2 million people visit the parade. We may march again at some point and stretch our legs.
Detail. Forward. March. Left. Left. Left.
The Dublin Society of New York coming up next. Westmeath. Darlene's gonna go get a refill. Hey, have one for us. Have one for us. Meath coming up next. So we saw Westmeath, now Meath. And is the next one Lawish? Need a pronunciation check. I love when you can tell who's in charge, keeping folks in line.
Here's the there. Is there anywhere down?
Where are you from?
Hi,
Where are you from?
I'm from here in New York. What about you?
Where are you videotaping from?
We're on YouTube right now.
Oh, you do a YouTube channel?
Yeah. You
I'm gonna
wanna
have to follow
you wanna say hello? Is that okay?
Hi, happy St. Patrick's Day!
Good to see you. We got about
All right, everybody.
we have a channel. It's called Bagels and Walks,
Okay.
and there's 600 people with us right now.
I will follow you. Happy
So,
St. Patrick's
happy
Day.
St. Patrick's Day.
Enjoy.
Hey, cheers. Brenda Freeland, good to see you. Terry's got a glass of wine. Keith Sims sending best wishes from County Kerry. William Comfy Couch. John Hardy, Darlene, Chris, Silly Mean, Ninashka. So we're getting all our chats in like waves just because of how many people are here with us at the parade. So bear with us, doing our best. But thanks for hanging on out with us. Love celebrating today with you guys. 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade. County Lawish. Coming up next, St. Mary's Brass and Reed Band. And check out some of the clothes right over here. St. Mary's Brass and Reed Band coming up next. I see folks in the mass in the chat sharing their drinks. Thank you guys. Share one for me. We'll be having a glass of Jameson when we get home later today. I really should have worn. I've got my green sweater and my green pants. All right, marching along. My beautiful wife Lisa in the chat asking where's my green suit. Although I did like the gentleman earlier with the full tweed with the elbow patches. I thought that was something. And we have just hit the 3-hour mark. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out with us, folks. There are no favorites, but last year I remember a really impressive group that was from Spain. So if anybody has that, the list of marchers, if they see the group from Spain, let me know, because they were really, really cool. Big thank you and shout out to everybody who's been on with us since the beginning of the stream 3 hours ago. We love celebrating these parades with you guys. And as we enter the warmer weather season here in New York, really starting to feel like spring all of a sudden, there will be more of these. So different cultures from all around the world, the New York City melting pot. Today we celebrate Ireland. Tomorrow, who knows? But we'll try to be here and cover as many of them as we can. Cavan? And Terry's saying 386 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 500 by the end of today. That would be pretty cool. Do me a favor, if you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up. Helps other people find our little humble little channel, which thanks to you guys just passed 1 million views. And today we'll bump that up nicely. So big shout out, thank you guys. Got the kiddos coming along here, running the parade route, full of energy. And who do we have next? United Nations veterans from Ireland. Chris is heading to the local pub. Hey, have one for us. Enjoy. Happy day. Thanks for celebrating for so long along with us and for sharing lots of information in the chat. Appreciate you. Hope it's a great one. Appreciate all the good wishes, everybody. Thanks for being with us. Coming up next, Lavender and Green Alliance. There we go. There we go. And I hear another marching band coming up next. looks like we have from Westchester County, Pipes and Drums of the Police Emerald Society, Westchester County. Kelly enjoying the hometown spirit of Westchester. And the marchers of the Police Emerald Society. Another Emerald Society coming up shortly. One of our favorites. Try not to pick too many favorites, but coming up next, New York City Department of Sanitation, keeping the city safe and clean. Up next, the Emerald Society, New York City Department of Sanitation. Members of the Sanitation Department marching. Lots of spirit here from our friends at the Sanitation Department. Big group, big group. Marist College coming up next. We saw the Sanitation Department at the Columbus Day Parade. They had a hilarious, they had like characters with them at the Columbus Day Parade. It was hysterical. Coming up next, after Marist College, New York State Correction, Emerald Society. And it looks like we just passed 400 likes, so thank you guys for that. Hoping we can get to 500 today by the end. So if you haven't yet, claim your like. They happen to be free. Thanks for hanging on out with us today. 2023 St. Patrick's Day Parade live from 5th Avenue, New York City. New York State Corrections. Nassau County coming up next. Nassau County Police, Emerald Society, Pipes and Drums.
When the bass drum hits the drum, your left foot hits the ground. Please. Over Christ Almighty. Hold it quiet. Hold it quiet.
Lots of good vibes in the parade today. Folks are feeling good. Following Nassau County, Edward P. Maloney Memorial Pipe Band, Binghamton, New York. Check out the other side of the street for a little while. Stretch our legs for a second, keep things interesting. Again, coming up next, Edward P. Maloney Memorial Pipe Band, Binghamton, New York. Get another reminder that we need to up our sweater game. Next group, Catholic War Veterans. And our unions are on the march. Plumbers and Steamfitters coming up next. I see Sabrina Fair in the chat, good to see you. If I haven't responded to you, just an FYI that the chats are coming in waves just because of how many people are here with us today. But just know I'm thankful you're hanging on out with us. And I'll read everybody's chats when I get home. Beautiful. Impressive. I see Teresa Diaz, Marie, just Marie. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for celebrating St. Patrick's Day Parade. St. Patrick's Day with us here at the New York City St. Patrick's Day Parade. Quinnipiac coming up next. Probably know them from political polling. Followed by Groton, Connecticut Silver Dolphins Honor Guard Naval Submarine School with some serious uniforms. Naval Submarine School coming up next. Yeah, Sabrina, it's my pleasure. We're hanging on out in the parade route. Coming up to the 3-hour and 30-minute mark. Unbelievable. Various military academies, it looks like. Coming up next, Valley Forge, I see. Might be one more group in between. We'll see in a second. We saw West Point earlier. We saw a few junior ROTCs. The next group is family and friends of the Coast Guard. Thereafter, Valley Forge Military Academy and College. We saw West Point earlier. Seen a few others. I remember seeing Valley Forge before. Their uniforms are quite impressive. Catholic schools in the Archdiocese of New York coming up next. And Monsignor Farrell High School, Staten Island, New York. Along with St. Peter's Boys High School and Cardinal Spellman High School, Bronx, New York. Shout out Bronx. Welcome to everybody who's joined us along the way. After I have a chance to get home and have a glass of Jameson, I'll try to add chapters to the video, so if you want to revisit things, if you want to find specific groups that have marched today, we'll do that. Basilica of St. Patrick's Old Cathedral. This must be the one on Mott Street. Really interesting history if you read about it. Most people are probably more familiar with St. Patrick's here in Midtown. There's an old St. Patrick's down near what is now Little Italy. Park Ridge High School coming up next. Marching Owls, Park Ridge, New Jersey. St. Peter's Prep coming up next. It says New Jersey's Jesuit high school since 1872. Tons of history here on parade today. And County Mercer, New Jersey following. I love it. The pipes and drums of Mercer, New Jersey. Irish Northern Aid, Hartford, Connecticut up next. And we have visitors from Germany in the chat. Hey, thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out, joining New York City's St. Patrick's Day Parade. Standing here, let's see. We've crossed the 3-hour, 30-minute threshold. We're at 56th Street and 5th Avenue. Absolutely massive parade. I think we didn't actually have to wait that long when we started. I think we started around 11 a.m. I think it really started moving around 11:15. So things have really been going solid for over 3 hours now. Impressive. Impressive. And pretty well run. It's moving basically right along. Richmond County pipes and drums. Followed by St. Vincent's Hospital School of Nursing. James asking if Virginia Tech and Norwich have come by yet. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. New York Celtic Medical Society coming up next. And to James, I put the link to the official parade website, which does have a gigantic PDF of the marching order. So if you want to check that out, I don't think we've seen either of those just yet. Coming up next, another one of our favorites, the New York City Parks Department, marching here with us today in the St. Patrick's Day Parade. New York City Parks, bless them. One of our last live streams from Central Park, where the cherry blossoms are beginning to come in, signs of spring, thanks to our New York City Parks Department. Following our friends, New York City Parks, Montauk friends, Montauk Point, New York. We're going to stretch our legs for a moment. Take advantage of the next 30 seconds. Everybody, stand up, give it a stretch it out with me. Stretch those legs. Ain't easy viewing a parade. Head over to the bar, grab a drink, pour one out. On my behalf, coming up next, Montauk friends of Aaron, Montauk Point, New York. Love the groups that really go all in on the costume. God bless them. But a happy St. Patty's to everybody. Love hanging out with you guys. It looks like we have about 600 of you. Hoping we hit 500 likes or beyond. And if you're new to the channel, we do walks and live streams all around New York City. Check out some of our other videos if you'd like. Dapper folks walking by. Rockville Center. Cardinal Hayes High School following. In just a moment, Heidi Tidy's the Regimental Band of Virginia Tech coming up shortly. And from Brenda Freeland, a $10 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 times over from New York City. Brenda, a great supporter of our little channel. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for celebrating today with us. And for the $10 donation, we thank you. New York Guard. And up next, the Heidi Tidies, the Regimental Band of Virginia Tech. I can see why folks were waiting on this. Next, Dominican Academy, Catholic College Preparatory School for Girls here in New York, New York. And as they walk by, Taya lets us know that the Hoover High School Band family missed out on seeing them live and got to see them thanks to our little video. Hey, thanks for letting us know. And again, we'll be adding chapters later on and make it really easy for you to find them easily again. But thanks for watching them with us. We appreciate that. And thanks for letting us know what our video accomplished for you. Appreciate that. Norwich University Corps of Cadets, Northfield, Vermont. College of Mount St. Vincent. 175 years of goodness. And I liked the motto previously, I will try. University of Notre Dame, the Notre Dame Club of New York coming up next. And more representation from Long Island over here.
Let's go, baby! Yes!
Middletown High School. Gonna march along for a moment. And this is Middletown, New Jersey. Can't miss any of the music. Long time no see.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Hey, mind if I say hello?
Oh, hi.
Super shout out.
Super shout out everyone.
Good to see you. You having fun? Awesome. Bagels and walks. Seeing all of our friends today. Fernando, super shout out. Sifat. New York City Walking Show. Good to see our friends. See ya. Head back to our spot. Just wanted to follow along, make sure we saw a little of the music from the band. Power Memorial Academy alumni coming up next. Thereafter, St. Anne's of Hampton Pipes and Drums, Hampton, New Jersey. Seeing lots of our friends here in New York today, along beautiful Fifth Avenue, St. Anne's of Hampton Pipes and Drums, Hampton, New Jersey. The Ancient Order of Hibernians, Yonkers, New York. Trying to figure out what school that was. That was impressive. All Hallows High School, Bronx, New York. Shout out Bronx. I think we've seen all of our boroughs. Followed by the Hawtree Creek Middle School, South Ozone Park, Queens, New York. Xavier High School, Park Slope, Brooklyn. ABX checking in, good to see you. And my beautiful wife Lisa letting me know we're about to cross the 500 thumbs up threshold. Thank you guys. Maria Regina High School coming up next, Riverdale, or excuse me, Hartsdale. South Huntington, New York, coming up next, St. Anthony's High School. And Leela Sorensen, thanks for joining us. Good to see all of our friends today. Thanks for hanging on out with us. Happy St. Patrick's Day. St. Patty's with a couple of D's. And from Fresh Meadows, Queens, St. Francis Prep. since 1858. Incredible. And our friends from Providence, Rhode Island, Providence College. Lawrence Road Middle School Marching Band, Uniondale. Next, American Irish Teachers Association. Love our teachers. And Regis High School. Checking in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. New York State Transit Authority, Emerald Society. Followed by the Emerald Society of Con Edison Power Company. I'm not sure it's every day you get 3 cheers for Con Edison, but I guess on St. Patrick's Day. And the Emerald Society of the Tri-Rail Bridge and Tunnel Authority. Followed by the Brayan Law Society. And then just after that, the Hillcrest High School drill team. We're going to head in that direction. Midvale, Utah. Really covering the United States today. Coming up next, the Irish American Society, Nassau, Suffolk, and Queens Incorporated, Mineola, Long Island. And Brenda Fraley just got in, truly celebrating the spirit of the day. Her Shamrock Shake. Now that is celebrating. I'm a little jealous, I have to tell you. Fernando across the way, super shout out. Fellow live streamer from here in New York City. Our friends in Long Island. Beautiful. Shout out Long Island.
All right!
Mary Reno enjoying the coverage. Hey, thanks for being with us. Thanks for hanging on out and celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Taking a walk at the moment, stretching our legs. Friends from Long Island. Looks like we're going to have some Irish dancing in a moment. We'll stay tuned for that.
Believe that's what we told you.
Let's make sure we don't miss our Irish dancing, so we're going to march alongside for a moment. And thanks to everybody in the chat, leaving likes, comments, chats, super chats, and of course sharing the video with your friends, helping our little channel grow. Appreciate you. Sorry.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. 2 days in a row.
And it looks like we just got to 500 thumbs up. That's a huge accomplishment. Thanks to everybody for hanging out with us, supporting what we do. Shout out to all you guys. We also hit 1 million views recently, so thank you guys for that. Coming up next, the Langer Marching Band. Excuse me, the Lancer Marching Band, Frederick, Maryland, Linganore High School. Up next, the Emerald Guild Society, Irish Resident Managers and Superintendents of New York City. One of the things about these parades, you discover groups you never knew existed. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The resident managers are attempting to learn some dance moves from the marching band. To our friends from New Jersey, Allendale, New Jersey, coming up next. So we're hitting, let's see. We're at the 4-hour mark. We're hitting that point in the parade where there's going to start to be, where it's going to start to back up a little bit. So I think in a moment, we may start to march along the route. To the different groups. Another group, Long Island Pipes and Drums, ADH Division 14, excuse me, AOH, Ancient Order of Hibernians. Ancient Order of Hibernians, Queens County, New York. And S. Fields is here just in time for the kilts. Hey, S. Fields, thanks for being with us. Thanks for joining and celebrating St. Patrick's Day along with us. Rockaway Beach, Breezy Point. County. We're really covering the New York area, and to many of our Long Island viewers, we have had a few folks call this out specifically, Hicksville High School Marching Band. John Hardy, Hicksville, I went there. Hey, we love to see it. We were on the lookout for this group. Hicksville High School. Colleen, happy St. Patrick's Day. Thanks for being with us. So we walk alongside Hicksville High School. Cammie. Good to see everybody. Looks like Nassau County as the wind begins to pick up just a little bit. I'm guessing it was another group of the Ancient Order of Hibernians, and I'm hearing the Hicksville band play, so we walk in that direction a little bit. Oh, but we've been cut off. We did our best. That was Hicksville, New York. We have lots of viewers on from the surrounding area, including Long Island, many of whom were looking out for the Hicksville Marching Band. Glad we got to walk alongside them for a little bit. Again, Ancient Order of Hibernians. This one, Hicksville, New York as well. And then the Terra Pipes and Drums, Massapequa Park, New York. Sam Jackson, more wind, more fun with kilts. Oh yeah. Brenda asks, where does the parade end? So it ends at 79th Street, which is on 5th Avenue. So the American Museum of Natural History on the west side, on Central Park West. This ends near the Met, not too far from the Met, Metropolitan Museum of Art. My favorite New York City museum. And John Hardy says, my dad belonged to the Hicksville AOH. Hey, that's awesome. That's so cool. So we just got to see them. And Liza Baker here from the Adirondacks. And Brenda's saying, good, it's not freezing with the kilts. It's actually been a really nice day, but it's starting to cool down a little bit. The clouds are coming, the wind is coming. And for Nassau County Division 17, Ancient Order of Hibernians. And Division 20 Ancient Order of Hibernians, Western Nassau County. And then California's coming up next. Benicia, California. Benicia, California, really representing. Impressive.
When it will be end, what do you think?
What's that?
When it will be end?
I think we might have a little whiles to go.
I don't know. I'm heading towards that direction, and let's see.
I was planning to do the same thing, but then I get caught up with a good band. So
Yeah, I know.
have a good time.
You too, man.
It's always good to see you. And hey, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Cheers. Ladies' Ancient Order of Hibernians. So most of the New York City live streamers, I'm at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. Everybody's getting a sore gimbal arm and starting to head south, trying to find the end of the parade because it just goes on and on. Incredible. We still have a little juice left, so we may, as I said, we may start walking a little bit south. But this is quite something. Coming up, Columbus Council number 126, Knights of Columbus, pipes and drums for Brooklyn. Shout out Brooklyn. Along with the Ladies' Ancient Order of Hibernian for Kings County. And that was, again, our friend Sifat we were just chatting with for a moment. Very glad he's feeling better. These are our friends from Staten Island. That was the Staten Island Pipers, followed by the Ladies' Ancient Order of Hibernians for Staten Island. Followed by the Vernon Township High School Band, Vernon, New Jersey. Lots of folks joining. Peter from Prague, thanks for being with us. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day live from New York City. Connecticut. Awesome, like a junior pipe and drum band. The Nutmeg Volunteers of Bergen, Connecticut. Followed by the Bronx County Board. And from Stratford, Connecticut, Stratford High School. By the New York County Board, Ancient Order of Hibernians. Thomas Rogers, Memorial Division. Division 2, Division 7. And the Ladies Ancient Order for New York. Yeah, everybody's doing a really incredible job. Hudson Highlands Pipe Band. And the AOH for Westchester County. Are you on YouTube? Are you Al by any chance?
Yes, are you?
Sean, Bagels and Walks.
No kidding.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's good to meet. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you doing? You having fun?
Huh?
You having fun?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a fun day. I wanted to say, I thought it might be you. I wanted to come say hi. Hey,
Very nice to meet you.
it's very nice to meet you too. I'll see you at another one. Cheers. Rockland County, AOH. And we just got to meet Al from Live Walking NYC. He's one of the few New York City streamers, walkers that I hadn't had a chance to meet yet. Carpenters, New York City. Shout out to our workers and our laborers and our unions. Carpenters New York City Pipe and Drum. New York Minor Board, Gaelic Athletic Association. And we're getting lots of nice comments in the chat. Thank you for that, everybody. We appreciate you. Oh, and now I was already thirsty, looking forward to that Jameson. Now everybody's making me hungry. County Cork Pipes and Drums. Coming up next. Working our way south a little bit. We're now at 54th Street. Of course, we keep going north whenever the music is really moving us. Like right now. County Cork. And our good friend Daryl Janik checking on in from Chicago, Illinois, where the river runs green today. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for celebrating. County Cork. Amazing. And as we come over to 54th Street, you can see how folks cross the parade route when there's a slight gap. But the worst part is somebody in this line is about to be cut off. Who's the lucky oh, you just, oh. Run, run, run. Kerry Pipes from the Bronx. And County Cures. Again, I hope you'll forgive my pronunciation. Kerry, Ireland. Gosh. Everybody in the chat making me hungry right now. As we start to make our way south toward the beginning of the parade route.
Okay, see you later, guys.
As we cross the 4-hour and 30-minute threshold. Ardmach. Coming up to 53rd Street. And as we enter some of the more tourist concentrated streets like 53rd, lots more people watching the parade. County Armagh Pipers Band since 1928. Ancient Order of Hibernians, Division 1, Ulster County, New York. Up next, County Clare. Huge contingent representing Clare. Stephen P. Driscoll Memorial Pipe Band, followed by the County Waterford Men's and Ladies Association. And by the Comsuo Band. Along with the Suffolk Firefighters Emerald Society. Really good. Up next, Donegal. As we watch the delivery bikes finally make their way across Fifth Avenue. Not an easy day to cross town through Midtown today. Our poor commuters. Marching forward now. Donegal coming up next. West Fields needs a little more parade wire. Well, just wait. What you're about to see. I think we could all go in on a green cape. Old Bridge, New Jersey. Friends of Donegal as we cross St. Thomas Church. Huge group for Donegal. Coming up next, Plan Air and Pipe Band, Brooklyn, and Limerick. Amazing. And I see another high school marching band coming up. Dover Plains, New York. It's actually a middle and a high school. Looks like Dover Union School District. Dressed to the nines. So we may have to walk up a little bit. Since I think we would like to catch their tune. Oh, that's funny. march for a moment. One, to stretch our legs, and two, so we can wait for the school band to start playing. Down Association coming up next. Fingers crossed I got the pronunciation right on this one. See some folks coming in, some folks heading out. Thanks to everybody for hanging on out with us as we cross the nearly 5-hour mark. This is quite the parade. Quite the parade here in New York City. Mayo Society of New York coming up next. Founded in 1879. Incredible. And the County Carla Association. County Carlo coming up next. And the Kildare Men's Association, Ladies Auxiliary. EZH New York, and I know a few folks were asking about this, so the Sober St. Patrick's Day, Reclaim the Day coming up next. St. Edmund's Pipes and Drums in support of the sober St. Patrick's Day, along with the Lambton College Fire School, Sarnia, Ontario, Canada, and I see some emergency vehicles just after them, which signifies the end of the parade. So at the, let's see, 4 hours and 49 minutes. And I think at the beginning, the parade started within about 15 minutes. This officially marks the end of New York City's St. Patrick's Day parade, along with our coverage, because I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. I'm gonna head home and have a nice glass of Jameson. And what timing, the bells of St. Thomas Church joining us in saying good day to the parade. Big shout out to my beautiful wife, Lisa, taking care of the kiddo at home while I gallivant around New York City for you guys. Shout out to all our mods. Big shout out to S. Fields, Prince Ice, Gregory Kelly, and others who helped today to keep the chat nice and clean. Appreciate everybody who joined today, hung out with us. All of our old friends, all of our new friends. We do regular walks around New York City, if you're into that sort of thing. And we try to go live, I don't know, a couple times, once or twice a week. We posted some videos recently if you want to explore New York with us. World Trade Center, the beautiful High Line, and the Brooklyn Bridge for sunset. So to all 500 plus of you now, and the many, 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 many hundreds of folks who are with us at some point along the way from the end of the parade route, and why don't we go to the very end so we can see the beautiful St. Patrick's Cathedral, the new St. Patrick's. This is Bagels and Walks signing off in search of an Irish whiskey. Wishing all good things to our viewers. Thanks for being with us. When I get home and I have a chance, I will try to do my best to add a ton of chapters to the video so you can easily find your group again and share the video with others. Sharing is probably the best thing that you can do if you want to help support the channel. It helps grow our little community. So everyone be safe. Thanks for celebrating the day with us. Signing off right here at St. Patrick's Cathedral next to Rockefeller Center in New York City and 5th Avenue. My thanks to all of you. We'll see you again sometime real soon. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.